Happy Sunday, everyone. Am I a little loud? I think I am. Let me adjust myself down just a little bit. Is this better? Let me know one way or another. But yes, happy Sunday and welcome back to Potionomics. And I think I'm still loud. Let's see. Well, that should have been all right. I'm gonna turn this down just a smidge. Testing. Testing. Just a little. This better? I really can't tell. I did my usual sound check just to make sure, just to make sure the mic was picking me up at all, but it's still showing as really loud here. So yeah, chat, please let me know, because I hope I haven't been... Ooh. Well, that sounds... Testing? This better? That might have been a lot, but... Well... Okay, yeah, it's very difficult for me to tell. So yeah, I'd love to get us started, but I want to make sure my volume's okay first. I did, okay, testing. Testing. I think I may have... it looks to me like I turned myself down a lot, but OBS is still showing me jumping up into the red whenever I speak. A little loud compared to the music, but not much. Okay, I'm gonna try turning down the volume just a little more. How's this? Testing again. La la la. Speaking normally. Still talking. Also keeping in mind that the title music is a little bit loud. Okay, better, good enough. All right, we'll go on with this then, because we have no time to lose. As we've seen, it takes me a while to do stuff in this game, in part because I'm taking notes all the time. In fact, I want to make sure I have that ready. Okay, but is it art? A new art installation is monopolizing the attention of Rafta's art crowd, but commoners would rather hit the shops. We get more commoners. Overexposure. Heroes have burned back huge swaths of web canopy in the name of safety, but in a realm of darkness, sunlight spoils all it touches, so Shadow Step is not as good. And Corsac's subtle sway. After a taste of Corsac's sustainable potions, customers are more resistant to potion makers who don't gather their own ingredients. Haggle customers will start with stubborn debuff. That is unfortunate, but we shall persevere. And I looked at the footage from last week just a little bit this morning, just to make sure I could pick up a couple more details that I'd missed in terms of note-taking, but let's start off by looking at what we have been brewing. Because I think that what's in here is going to get us what we need for the competition. Okay, 4 greater speed potions. How are they? 5 stars, perfect brew, very nice. We have some greater fire tonics, which are not for the competition, but they're very good. And in here, some greater ice tonics. Okay, 4 stars, no bad traits. Very nice. Okay, so let's get our competition stuff in the window because that's what I like to do. And then we can look more at what we are going to brew for today because there are a couple things. I need to brew some stamina potions, which I had thought I was doing before, but wasn't really. And then we need some poison cures. Yeah, I need lots of stamina potions. And we're going to have to speed up the brewing on those. But let's see, we need... Oh, they're not going to show me. Okay, yes. Ice tonic, sight enhancer, and speed potion. So of our ice tonics, 3 stars and a mixed bag versus this one. This one's better. Although it's not the most expensive thing we've got. But we'll just put this here for now. Greater sight enhancer, that's already really good. And then the speed potion. Okay. So everything we have here is better than it needs to be. That's a very good thing. Okay, so let's brew something else. In particular, we need greater stamina potions. And they all need a good auditory component. We can turn in this one right away, but I'd rather see what we have to brew first. Need A's and E's. And these only have to be greater. They don't have to be any better than that. Anything with a good visual component? Yes. But bad sensation. Anything we can do about that? Not so much. Dwarf Kraken, that's 40. Sea salt is good stuff. Okay, that gets us to greater, and because these are for orders, I don't actually want to stack the deck too much with expensive ingredients. So let's see, these are 30 each. The bogey berries are relatively easy to come by. Yes, in fact, let's put this in the shadow cauldron since I'm not going to use all my ingredient slots on purpose. Four, five, six. Okay, it'll be greater. Does not need to be overkill. It will have good auditory. No one cares if it has bad sight, but we do need to brew this relatively quickly. Let's count on 1 round of shopping and 1 round of improving our relationship with somebody. Don't know who. Okay, next up we need poison cures with good sensation. And they need to be greater poison cures. A, C, and D. Is there anything we have that has all of those? We have some stuff with C and D. D is usually the hardest to come by. Anything we can add for good sensation? I'm not seeing much of anything. We may have to go searching for that. In fact, if I clean out all of this... Okay, that's got B in it, so that won't work. That's also got B in it. Okay, so I can't fill that with what I have. So I'm gonna stop worrying about it. Okay, so what else could we be making? There's no particular reason to make one type of potion over another. We're a little low on health potions, so we could just make those. And in fact, even if they come out a little less powerful, that's okay. Oh yeah, these are good stuff here. In fact, I may want to put this in the larger cauldron just because I'm out of Magimans. Can I just switch to this? Oh, okay. I've got to actually take the stuff out. Almost. Can we squeeze in just a teensy bit more out of one ingredient? There we go. That is absolutely the most powerful health potion we can make right now. Okay, let's... Oh, no. I wanted to start that. Hopefully it'll remember what I put in there. Yes, it did. Okay. Okay, because we want to cut this down to 2. Go. And then the glass cauldron. What should we make in here? We're low on sight enhancers. We could make something like thunder tonics, perhaps? B's and D's, have we got what we need for that? Those are 12 each. Miasma spore, okay. Do I have something that's 12D? Yes. Okay, looking good. Okay. Now, I don't actually have huge amounts of money, so I might actually want to use these two for a selling session first. Since I've got a fair amount of stuff I could sell at this point. We've got common poison cures. Okay, what potions have we got? We've already got our 1 speed potion set aside. We do want to put really nice stuff out here. So let's just be really careful with what we're doing. Potions, enhancers. Is there a tonic I can put there? Greater fire tonic. The greater ice tonic is a little nicer. It's a speed potion. Oh. I can just arrange it this way. That'll be a little better. Then we could actually sell the grand stamina potion. I like this plan. None of our other potions are quite as nice as these. 183 plus some good traits. Can put that there. These speed potions, though, would be even nicer. $183 or $219, yeah. And we've got this one set aside, so we're okay. 206, 93. Didn't I have a special shelf for tonics at some point? The alertness enhancer, sure, we'll sell one of those. Greater health potions, those are okay. $137, that's not terrible. But let's take a little more advantage of our potion bonuses. Okay, this is looking pretty good. As for things to put in Vendy, I don't know. With some weak poison cures, I'm kind of tempted to save those for adventurers. I feel like I'm happy with this for now. Okay, and let's just review what's in the deck. We've got still our couple basic closers. Scheme. Press the attack, that's a good one. Okay. Okay, I think that's pretty good. So let's open the shop. And then we'll actually have money to go shopping with. That's a nice cauldron. I guess business is good. This one caught my eye, but I need to be convinced. Okay. Everyone is stubborn today. Also, this person's impatient. They're going to increase my stress. Deliciousness plus magic. Shield would actually be good here. You think you're better than the common man, is that it? Don't I get the benefit of the doubt? I'm not exactly living in lavish luxury here. So, got this. Let's apply jingle to whatever's happening next. Ah, you can't lure me into debt. I can see you have reservations. Okay, well. Oh no, I want to play something that actually has a cost. Like enthusiasm. Oh, now you're very interested. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a closer. Yes. Is there something we can do for one? Yes. We can pump up and then sleight of hand. There we go. So that started rough, but we got there. Ah, just as I'd intended. Thanks, come again. Can I help you? Okay, you're very happy. Okay, I'm gonna need a shield for you too. I'm rubber, you're glue. You're a little less patient than the one before. It's nice to meet a witch I'm not expected to slay. Normally I'm all taste steel and blah blah blah. Okay. Alright, well here's my favorite combo. You're gonna complain. You don't have a whole lot more patience to work with, really. So let's just sleight of hand you and finish this. Look, it's shiny. Thanks, come again. Step right up. They say the early bird gets the worm, but who wants worms? Wow, everyone's gonna complain today. Okay, don't want a closer yet. We've still got a lot to work with. I wish I could buy something nicer. I need a vacation. Enthusiasm. Okay, we have a closer. Let's just finish it out. And people say I'm hard to please. Come back soon. I'm almost ready for another adventure, but first, a potion. I could use a boost out there. You also want stamina potions. Oh, but you want good sensations. Ooh. Mint wants to help an old woman move into a new apartment. No problem, except the woman is a notorious hoarder. Well, we'll see what we can find. Okay, you're impatient because you want to get back out there. Using your own techniques against you. Did I mention I've got 6 active quests right now? 6 is nothing. Meditate. Pump up an enthusiasm. And not a whole lot of patience left. Let's close it out. Your hours are a little erratic. Well, that's true. You shall scheme. Captivate. Pump up and enthusiasm. Okay. You don't want to keep me from my 3rd job, do you? Oh dear. No wonder you need a speed potion. You need a time turner is what you need. Okay, we've got all good stuff here, and a good closer. I guess we might as well see what Scheme gives us. Nothing useful, so sleight of hand. Look, it's shiny. Passionate hero. If this place is good enough for the local heroes, I'm into it. I'm going into battle and I want your strongest potion. Okay. Okay. You have sympathy, you're stubborn, and you're impatient. Yes, everyone's stubborn today. And what if I get all the way out there and it doesn't work? I can see you have reservations. Okay, I'll press the attack a couple times. Ooh, let's hit him with another enthusiasm and then sleight of hand. Look, it's shiny. No special treatment for me, I insist. I might go for this one if you can sell me on it. The alertness enhancer. Cool, cool. Okay, we're getting a stress card here. I need to get back before anyone realizes the bar is unattended. I feel like that won't take very long, actually. Let's see. Can I boost enthusiasm before using it? Not really. And you've still got a lot of patience left. Especially once Captivate is in. Meditate, let's definitely use that. Strike. We'll just scheme and see if we can get a better closer. Yes, we can. Sleight of hand. Thank you for the boost. Thanks, come again. That's all of them for now. Okay, excellent. All right, we should be able to cycle the potions. Two left. Yep, that's normal at this point. Grand health potions. We've got... Greater Thunder Tonics with very good stats. And some Greater Stamina Potions. Hopefully not too overkill. Alright. Just because I don't want to have spent a whole lot of stuff. I sold my mana potions. Ah, silly me. Okay. Well, I can turn in this one. Okay, so I'm going to need to brew some more mana potions with a good auditory component. That I can probably do pretty quickly. B's and C's. Those are bees. And if we can get 3... Oh, interesting. This will cancel out, not quite, but we'll still have a net gain on good auditory. Very stable. Can we do better? Not with only this many. Not with only 7 ingredients. Let's go to a 8 ingredient cauldron. Come on. Let's see if it'll work here. Off. I mean, this is still pretty good. Okay, and it only needs to be greater. We don't need to go overkill on this. So in fact, we could save that and maybe toss in something a little cheaper. Oh, except we'd want more C. Yeah, cheaper stuff. Okay, and this will cancel out taste, but we'll have the auditory component. It'll be great. And let's get this down to 2. Okay, everything else was something I needed basically new ingredients for. So let's see what else we can make. I've kind of used up a lot of my good stuff at this point. So we might just want to make some more health potions. You can never really have too many of those. All of our good sensation stuff seem to have B in it. And stamina and poison cures use different stuff. They're using like basically everything except B. Yeah, the Sphinx flea is all I got right now. So, yeah. All right. Well, let's see about a health potion. $40 of each of these. 30, 30, 30. Can we add just a smidge more A? Off by 10 again. Okay, that's very stable. Oh, so close. Don't think it's gonna help. Okay, we'll cut this down to 2. Kind of using a lot of coral on this. And what else? We're already brewing health and mana. And I don't think we're going to have a whole lot of stuff left of E. Okay, we've got Drop Spider's Shadow. That was useful for something. I forget what it was. C, D, and E. What is that for? Nothing yet, I guess. B and E for Shadow Tonic. We haven't made any of that yet. The one reason is we can't get great ratios on that without using the other things, so let's leave that for now. Same with most things that use E at this point, actually. Let's maybe get some more sight enhancers in. A, B, and C. And let's get a little more B in there. Very stable, looks good. And this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's well, sure, we'll make it take the same 2 slots that we're letting everything else take. Okay, go. All right, now we can head out shopping. In particular, let's see what Saffron has. Okay, your heart gladdens to see us. That is good. Okay, we need more money for those aging barrel slots. We need more materials for more brewing area. Same goes for the shop front. The aging barrels are... That strikes me as something that looks intriguing now and may become very critical later. So let's try and save up a little money for that. In the meantime, we've been using a lot of fuel. Okay, let's check on our adventurers. Oh, we should definitely go see Baptiste as well. Hey, you found me. Okay, you weren't going anywhere because we were just hanging out with you. Let's check in on other people then. Hey, what's new? All right, we could rank up with you. That's a good option. I think we'll swing by you in a little bit. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Oh. Stuff I have, some of which is useful and some not. Ooh. Oh, now the storm planes were doing less well today, weren't they? No, that's the shadow step. Copper dollop I can't do anything yet with, but these two, yes. Okay, let's see what the pirates have for us. Hey, you're back. Here are the goods. It's legal, I think. Legal-ish. All right, well, let's see what's in the large treasure chest. Oh, this is new. Fire flower. No rain can touch this blazing blossom. Okay, well, pencil alert. I gotta write this down. For a certain definition of right. This is an A and D thing. Well, it's not easy to rearrange rows on a phone, so this is a fire flower. 40A, 20D. And whatever that one in the center is bad. Aroma. All right, that's new. And giant stool mushroom. Well, that's got more good sensation. Have I seen this one before? Giant stool mushroom? No. Okay. Well, that's one then. Giant stool mushroom, that is 20 of B. With good sensation. Okay, even more stuff. More of these Thunderbird's molted feathers that I can't do anything with yet. Okay, X marks the spot. Okay, thank you, pirates. Talked with these people. What has Luna got today? Meow for now. That's so cute. Thanks for dropping in. What you got? We can rank up with you too. Temporarily increase the base price of basic potions. Well, we're certainly making a lot of those, and it's not expensive. Sure, let's go for it. The market will bend to your wishes. Okay. We could rank up our relationship with you, but let's save it for a minute. I don't think Mugtuck's gonna have anything new at this point. Let's go shopping at Quinn's. That's kind of the big ingredient haul. What's up? Well, let's see. We can give you some new things. We can give you this fire flower and this giant stool mushroom. Okay, well, what have you got that's good for sensation? And you want... I basically need everything except B. Nothing is helpful here. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but let's just buy what we can. Okay, static spiderling. I'm not sure I got this down properly last time. That you have a daily limit of 2 of these. Wow, that's not much. Base cost is 50. Okay, well, we better snag these. Sea salt has been super useful. And I do have your proper limit for that. Base cost is 55. Let's maybe not spend all of our money. Malachite ore, can't do much with that yet. In terms of D, we've got all good sources of things here. We've got plenty of wraith orchids. honestly, we kind of went very quickly through the stage of not having enough D of any kind to just kind of blazing past using the Wraith Orchids. So that's good in a way, I guess. Moss berries, we're clearly not using a whole lot of those yet or anymore. Fulgurite ore, we better stock up on that. Miasma spores have been useful. Raven's Shadow, that's what I was thinking of before. B, C, and D, what needs that? The Alertness Enhancer, okay. Raven's Shadow. You have 2 of those every day. And they're 52 each. And Quinn might increase their limits of things as time goes on. Murkwater pearls. Those are really just like the Wraith Orchids, except they have good sight as well. Photonic spore. Those are expensive at the moment. I think I'm gonna leave that there. Thunder quartz. A, B, and C. We were just using that. Yeah, for the sight enhancers. The Rotfly adults, we're using a bunch of those. Maybe leave it like this for now. The slapping turtle shells are really useful. Okay. Look at you, all fiscally responsible. Okay, let's see what our adventurers can do. I guess I don't have a whole lot of money left to spend on them. But I would like... let's see. Shadow Step is where we should not send you. But we could send you to the Storm Plains. Especially since we've got some Thunder Tonics. 112, 201. $17 versus $30. One, two, three, four, five, six. So you'll want 3 more mana. Okay, you're looking good. Sure, let's, we'll give you a sight enhancer so you'll find more stuff. Okay, head on out. Good choice, I'm on it. Okay, and Zid. Hey, what's new? Okay, I think I'll rank up with Luna this time. So let's send you... to the ocean coasts. Give you the cheap ice tonic. You have enough mana. Maybe one more health potion. Okay, well, we'll give you the better one then. Increases the chance your hero will retrieve ingredients with good traits. That would kind of be nice at this point. Let's try that. Alright, well, let's send you out. Rock on. Okay, and let's level up our relationship with Luna. Hopefully that'll give us a nice card. What's up? Tell me more about yourself. I'm curious. Oh, sure. I have a copy of my CV that you could take with you. It lists everything. Degrees, internships. It basically starts at kindergarten and keeps going. It's good information to have, but I don't mean your credentials. I'm curious about you as a person. Wow, that's a tough one. I mean, where do I even start? You stumped me, Sylvia. Oh, you've gotten yourself into such a pattern. Well, are you new to town? Oh, yes. I've only been here a few months. I'd been working for a big marketing firm on the mainland, and I was really good at it. But I wanted to branch out and do my own thing, spread my wings a little, you know, and there's no better place for that than Rafta. I don't have to tell you that, though, do I? We're both here to find success on our own terms. I confess I know quite a bit about you. I do my homework on potential clients, you see. Ooh, my very own stalker ore. Learn anything interesting? Oh, did you figure out where I left my sandwich store punch card? No, but feel free to keep me posted on that. I'm rooting for you. I only did some light digging. It's good business sense to know who I'm going to be working with, but more than that, I think of marketing at its best as a tool for elevating worthy people and ideas. You might not be the most lucrative or stable client I could pursue. Hard to argue with that. But you have so much potential for success, Sylvia. You've got skill and ambition, and from what I can tell, you like what you do. If I can help give you a boost toward success, then I feel like I'm using my own talents for good, and maybe even having a positive impact on your life. That's refreshingly big-hearted. Oh, don't be fooled. I can be a total mercenary when I need to be. But I'll work hard for you, Sylvia, if you'll let me. I'll even give you more pointers in case they're helpful. For instance, as young business owners, we have stressful lives, but keep in mind, stress doesn't have to be a bad thing. You don't have to let the anxiety of the job sweep you away. You can lean into it and ride it like a wave instead. Ooh. That's interesting. Lean into it. Raise interest by 3 for every 5 points of current stress level. Ooh. Discard 1 card at random. Interesting. That might be useful for the competitions that are really long haggling sessions. A positive spin on stress? I like that. Helping people see things in a new light is all part of the job. And I'm good at what I do. I mean, just look at that CV, Sylvia. It's a thing of beauty. Yes, but will the algorithms like it? Thanks for dropping in. Ooh, is this available again? Huh. Well, let's make time for that later. Let's go back to the shop because we've got stuff to manage. Come back soon. Okay. So we've got some health potions. Greater mana potions. Okay. And sight enhancers. Okay, nothing terribly spectacular, but we can at least turn in a mana potion and a stamina potion. And there's still not a whole lot we can do with these. But we have more useful ingredients. And we can always try for even better versions of what we've got for the competition. Especially since we've got better versions of a lot of ingredients. A's and D's. Yeah, look at that. That's already got us up to common. Oh, I didn't get those spiky berries. That's something I should have gotten. Oh, no, I did. I just didn't have the right filters on. Hmm, 10 off again. Very stable. Not quite a perfect match. We've already got 4-star ice tonics. We could possibly get something slightly better out of this. Though it would have bad aroma. Is there anything we can do for aroma here? Ooh, yes. Maybe trade this for a 20 of A, if such a thing exists. Look at that. All right, yes, let's get this down to 1, 2, 3, 4 time slots. What else? C's and D's for the speed potion. What do we already have for our speed potion? Five stars, nothing else interesting. Can we do better? Because if we do enough better, we won't have to haggle during the competition, which would be kind of amazing. Running out of management capacity. Okay, perfect, but we've got like 3 slots left. Is there anything that's got just 20 of D? No. But we can get really close. We've got 30 there. So very stable, but it's not perfect, which means we couldn't possibly get it higher than greater tier. Which means we might as well stay where we are, except that it's still a good thing to be brewing anyway. However, we just spent marketing money on making people want potions more, so probably better to just focus on that. We can't do better than we've already done. How about stamina potions? We've been good at those recently. A's and E's. That's perfect. And we don't have any more spiders. We'd only get 2 of them also because we don't have more stuff to throw in. This will do. Because, yeah, there's only so many spiders we can buy per day. So let's get this down to 4 slots. And of health and mana, what do we need more? 4 of those. Lots of health potions. So yeah, let's go with mana. Let's see. As for bees, let's leave the good sensation stuff for when we really need that trait. Mandragon root, though, that's good stuff. Oh, maxed out. All right. Very stable, not perfect, but that's all right. Seems finding something of exactly 10 is not common. And we can put in maybe just a little more, not quite. Okay, yeah, we don't have huge capacity for that right now. Okay. Cut down on brewing time just a little. Okay, those things will be ready in the morning. Now, we could open the shop again. We are brewing some new things. That's right, we have this Ocean Coast shelf for tonics. However, we're gonna have marketing working for us tomorrow. Let's see what we've got here. We've got a fair number of tonics. Let's get a good tonics shelf out. You know what? Let's just swap both of these in so I can read all the descriptions. Okay, 10% increase, more for enhancers, more for potions, more for tonics. Okay, so potions and tonics. I kind of wish arranging potions and shelves was all together in one place. Okay, but potions and tonics. 163. Now this good one is our 163, and we've got more of those. No one at the competition is asking us for thunder tonics. We'll just kind of clean that out. Okay, and then potions. Put out a couple of those. 183s, 128s. There you go. Okay, and is there anything I want to throw into Vendy? Honestly, most of these are too useful to give to our adventurers. So I kind of don't feel like it. Let's go to the deck builder. We just got lean into it, but I don't think our stress is going to be high enough right now to really make good use of it. So let's keep that out for now. Did I arrange? Yes, I arranged everything. Okay, well, let's do another round of selling and then we'll be able to buy stuff first thing in the morning. Another day, another coin, right? Let's make a deal, but best be quick about it. Okay, you're not too patient, so maybe we'll just wrap this up in one... Yeah, we'll wrap this up in one turn, and it's not going to be done gracefully, but that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to close the deal right off. No refunds. Gotta run, but thanks. Thanks for your business. Step right up. Okay, you want this. Elevator pitch you. Press the attack. You are impatient. I don't want any closers yet. Am I a customer or a hostage? I can see you're in a hurry. Everyone's impatient at night, which kind of makes sense. Okay, we're going to either... Okay, let's scheme first. Captivate, muscle memory for free stuff. Let's do pump up and enthusiasm, and we're not going to have much left to work with, so sleight of hand. What a pleasant outcome. Come back soon. Who's next? I waved to you on the street yesterday, but I guess you didn't see me. Do you think this is a bad idea? I'm not sure I like what I see, but... Oh. Pyromancy promises visions of the future for those who can read a fire, but it's not without its dangers. Well, we'll try. Really? No strings attached? I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one. Okay. You're going to gain a shield, but we won't need one, so we'll just raise your interest. And yeah, we'll take it another turn. If only I weren't so broke. Well, not a whole lot to work with here, but we can meditate, pump up, and close it out. Well, all right then. Thanks for your business. Hi, Zid. I've got a song stuck in my head, not one of mine. Potion's got real stage presence. Okay. Pump up, but I don't know what you're gonna do next. Well, I know what you're gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna draw next. Ooh. Captivate. Enthusiasm. Okay, you've still got plenty of patience left. If I wrote a song about this, it'd be a slow one. Hold on, I'll find my groove. Let's see. And sleight of hand. Sweet, see you next time. Thanks for your business. Come on up. Oh, wow. All right. Everyone wants custom-made stuff. It's kind of making sense, though. Recettear did the same thing. As the game went on, you were more and more dependent on filling custom orders and being able to recommend something to a customer. Like they'd come in and they'd ask for, what do you have that's within this category? And you'd need to have something not necessarily on the shelf, but at least in the back. Okay. And this turn... Did I push too hard? Okay, well, don't need to meditate right now. We're getting decent closers, but nothing that's really powerful. You love supporting this family business. That's good. You're going to apply stress. I don't want to have closers in my hand right now. That's unfortunate. 5 stress. Oh dear. Meditate. Scheme. Ooh, scheme again. Might be able to just finish the whole thing here. Pump up. Strike. Okay, we have a closer now. Everyone's stubborn today, so it's a little harder to get through to people. You are going to complain. I would like a shield. Depending on what else happens. Okay, you're very interested now. It's the end of the day. We're about to sleep, so I will actually milk this for all the interest it's worth. Especially since we've got sleight of hand to work with now. Yes, we can pump up, raise interest, and sleight of hand. You remember me, right? Luna! This potion might be the one for me. What do you think? Captivate you. You have very little patience. I like your pitch, but I do have some notes. Okay, 10% stress. That's too much. Anything past that is too much to just sleep off. We're going to want to close it out here anyway. Wow, you're a tough one. Ooh, lots of stress cards too. All right, we have to just close it out. Sylvia, thank you. It's a bargain. It's a deal. Thanks, come again. She's adaptable, I'll give her that. Okay. Okay, a tax kickback has put more money into the hands of local artists, while hardworking craftsfolk are left to pick up the financial slack. Increase in artisan customers. And the Gossamer Nursery, deep within the realm's darkest caverns, fearless adventurers may find riches among the monstrous egg sacs. Increased value for shadow tonics and poison cures, and the Shadow Step is the one we want to go to. And we have increased value for basic potions. Only 2 days until the competition. Will you be ready in time? Yes, we're fine. We don't have quite enough money for the aging barrels. Got this greater stamina potion. We've got mana potions. And how's this ice tonic? It's a grand ice tonic. Ooh. Yes, let's submit that one to the competition. In fact, before I do anything, I'm putting that in the showcase, so I don't forget. No one wanted my Thunder Tonic. Oh well. Okay, hopefully I'm guessing that being the next tier higher may be enough that I don't have to haggle at the competition. So the eternal question, what to make, and in fact, we've got so much to do. It'd be kind of nice to get in another selling session before we go out shopping. Specifically because I know that I want to get those aging barrels. Just so I have the opportunity to see what they're about. So let's see if we have enough to just start selling things. And if potions are pulling in higher prices today, we might want to just focus on those, although the bonus doesn't necessarily make them the most expensive things we could be selling, so we'll keep selling some tonics as well. The Grand Ice Tonics, for example, we can sell off the other two. We've got some greater ones. 130, 163, yeah. And potions, what do we have in terms of custom orders? We don't have the right kind of stamina potions. Greater Thunder Tonic with good taste. Is that what we've got sitting on our shelf? No, we can safely sell this. Same goes for these. So I don't have to worry about this other stuff. 158. Those are 143s. Okay, anything we want to toss into Vendy? $128. Okay, so this still has a slight markup on it. Maybe we'll just toss those in. Okay, but before we do anything with that, let's make sure that we brew some stuff. And since we're constantly going through health potions for one reason or another, probably good to keep working on those. Okay. And 6, let's get it down to 4 so that we can open the shop, go out shopping, and I think rank up with Luna. And let's see, you want a greater drowsiness cure and a greater thunder tonic with good taste. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, I keep booting myself back into a loading screen. There's just so much pondering in this game. Okay, B's and D's has to have good taste. Let's not waste those on something that isn't going to be bargained for. I'm not seeing anything with a good taste trait that we could use for this. So that's not happening. Not with what we have. How about the drowsiness cure? I know I've made that at least once. A, B, and D? I know A, we must have something that tastes good. No. Nothing at all. The only things I have that taste good are things that use C. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. How about the common fire tonic and the sight enhancer with good visuals? Fire tonic and sight enhancer with visuals. And it just needs to be common. What you got for C? These are 30 each. Okay, that's perfect. Might as well make it greater since we can sell the others. And it's not costing us too much. And you also need good visuals on a sight enhancer. Don't have that yet, so... This is A, B, and C. Oh, perfect. Just need a little bit of B to round it out. Uh, 20. Is there anything with 20 of B? Perfect. I like it. Heck, that may get us something even better for the competition. Okay, all of our stuff is arranged, so let's go ahead and open the shop. I'm afraid I don't have time for pleasantries. Can we cut to the chase? I wish I had more time to browse, but this should suit my needs. Okay, you're gonna give me some stress. That's okay. You're also very impatient. My goodness, let's just wrap this up. That's the best we can do. Close the deal. No refunds. Gotta run, but thanks. Take care. Step right up. Oh, a big order. All right, well, let's try it. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any consequence for failing those, so might as well. I've seen better on the black market. I can see you're in a hurry. You're gonna complain. I'm not gonna spend that. I'm just gonna end the turn. Captivate, because yeah, that wouldn't have cost us anything anyway. Pump up enthusiasm and close the deal. What does that smell? On second thought, don't tell me. I don't even recognize the ingredients that went into this. Well, I might have gotten them from somewhere else. You know what? I'm coming around. Okay. End the turn. You're not the only one with a shop to run. Okay. What next? What next? Pump up and strike or strike later would be good. And sleight of hand. I'll take it. No takebacks. Come back soon. Okay. You want the greater ice tonic, okay? I've got some very expensive, powerful cards here. You're gonna complain. We have enthusiasm, but we don't really have the patience to use it with. So let's meditate, pump up, and use that on the closer. Have a nice day. Can I help you? This town is really growing fast. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Captivate and meditate. Must project calm. You're gonna force me to draw a stress card. Okay, we've got some good stuff here. Pump up and enthusiasm. We've only got one more to work with though, so sleight of hand. Look, it's shiny. I waved to you on the street yesterday, but I guess you didn't see me. Oh, I love these Eeyores. Don't need closers yet. Ah, come on, it's a grand ice tonic. It's really cool. Literally. Okay, well, let's see if we get closers in our next draw. Did I die in the wilderness? Is this purgatory? Oh, goodness. I guess we could scheme just to see what we get. Nothing that'll be free. Hello, Mint. We shall press the attack. We shall scheme. We shall scheme again. Captivate you. Pump up. Raise interest by 21. You're gonna complain for 3. A huge Girl Scout cookie order just arrived. Calories galore. Oh, fun. So if I want to just close out here, I can spend the meditate. I think I'll do that. Look out, monsters! The chill craftsman is here. You want a grand ice tonic? Okay, elevator pitch. Press the attack. My favorite, pump up and enthusiasm. Oh, that's not a fair price. Did I push too hard? I need a closer. Okay, that's a closer. Muscle memory, and close it out. And that's all of them for now. Okay. Okay, so we still have one thing left on the shelf. We've got tons of cash, so let's head out to town. Check in with everybody. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Okay, that's all stuff I've seen before. All of these are things I've seen before, and I guess I used some antler jelly. Okay, what did you two adventurers find? The more storm clouds overhead, the more silver linings you can see. Ooh, lots of static spiderlings and bogey berries. Ooh, great stuff. Well done. None of the nice wood, though. Let's see what Zid's got for us. Not exactly a beach getaway, but I handled it. Nessie pheromones. I feel like I've seen that. Let me check. That's an A and C. Yes. We could rank up with you. Let's go see Saffron. Because we should be able to improve our basement. And maybe buy a couple more things. Okay, so we'll check that out when we get back to our store. And yes, we can rank up our relationship with Luna again. Temporarily increase the base price of health potions? I might be an evil genius, Sylvia. Well, that's really cheap and we've always got some of those around, so sure. Okay, and let's rank up with you. No worries, I can multitask. Is it okay if I multitask while we chat? It's just some mindless clerical work. In fact, if you want to chip in, 6 hands are always better than 4. Luna opens a desk drawer and removes a stack of heavy stock paper and several pairs of scissors. Each paper is a sheet of 8 uncut business cards. Luna begins cutting the cards with practiced skill. Sylvia follows suit at a slower pace. She's awed by the coordination involved in using 4 arms at once. That would sure come in handy when brewing potions. Wait, hold up. Oh my wow. Look at that. There's a typo on here. I guess these are useless. Unless I want the whole town asking me what a marketing hooroo is. But I guess this means we can just chill. Let me get you a refreshment. Do you prefer coffee or tea? Oh, tea, definitely. Tea sounds great. It sure does. I have oolong tea and black tea. Oh, wow. Okay, black tea. Black, please. All right. Elvish breakfast or Earl Fay? I love these names. Oh. My actual preference would be for English breakfast, so I'm going to go with Elvish breakfast. Even though referencing Captain Picard would be fun, I'm going to go with this. Elvish breakfast. It's hard to go wrong with Elvish breakfast. Milk? Sugar? I like mine with a dollop of maple syrup. Ooh. That is actually good, though I am almost out of the maple chai that was limited edition. Yum, I'm salivating just thinking about it. Oh, no. Oh, Sylvia, I'm such a goof. I totally forgot my kettle is broken. I hope water's okay. Sure. You know how it is, running a business all by yourself. It uses every single part of your brain, often all at once. I know what you mean. Yesterday I got distracted and accidentally used my wand as a toothbrush. At least you remembered to brush. I'm a planner by nature. With as much as we have going on in our lives, planning ahead is critical. But even the best laid plans can be like a bright light that beckons you toward disaster. We have no choice but to be flexible at times. Winging it can be a little stressful, sure, but sometimes it's the best move available. Ooh, okay, wing it. Raise interest by 12, increase stress by 5. Okay, so using Luna's cards would basically mean, like, cut out the meditation, use this alongside lean into it. That might be really good for the competition. I can think on my toes when I need to. And you know what helps with that? Sugar. Would you like something sweet? I have macarons, macaroons, little gummy things, sour little gummy things, some chocolate-covered gelatinous cubes. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, wow. Okay, well, let's swing by the pirates. Yo-ho, etc. Now, the problem with the large treasure chest is I'm often getting things that I can't actually use yet, so they're not the most fantastic investment. Let's try with a medium. Okay, the spider's bait diamond. Okay, these are all things, maybe not the Barghest canine, I'm not sure, but these are mostly things I can use. Smart customer. Okay, let's go see Quinn. Meow for now. Don't look down. Oh, I must have seen the Nessie pheromones in the other save file. Alright, well, there you go. Give me a day and I'll get some in stock. Okay. I don't mind spending a fair amount of money here. Now, I did boost the price of health potions for tomorrow, so we might just want to stock up on a bunch of cheap A and B stuff. Then again, probably good to make sure we have a lot of the stuff I'm actually using. The miasma spores have been useful, the fire flowers have been useful, these ores are really useful. We needed stuff with good taste traits. Let's see. The bogey berries have been really useful. Maybe we'll just grab a bunch of fairly basic stuff. And we should still have enough to send adventurers out. Look at you, all fiscally responsible. Yeah, something like that. Let's check on these. The Shadow Step is a good place. Though I don't have any shadow defense things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you will want mana. You will also want some degree of health. Probably a couple of these. Actually, I can sleight of hand the bad stuff away. This is a tough one. Maybe we'll send you to the storm plains instead. I really would like some of that thunder fuel if you can find it. No, I'm gonna go with the sight enhancer instead. Okay, head on out. How would you do at the shadow step? You've got more potion slots to work with. Ah, stamina potion lets people carry more back here. Maybe one more health potion? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Music to my ears. Okay, I think we can go ahead and go back at this point. Now, I should also spend some time building a relationship with Roxanne, because the one card I have from her is pretty good. She may have some more good cards. Grand health potions, excellent. Greater sight enhancers. And greater fire tonics. Oh, we can turn in this one. Have the fire tonic and the sight enhancer. Very nice. Okay, let me make sure I have still all the best things out front. I don't think anything has changed in that respect. I still have my Grand Ice Tonic, my very nice Greater Speed Potion, Greater Sight Enhancer, 183, but with even more good traits. We'll save that for the competition. Okay, now taste was a problem. It still is. How about aroma for mana potions, thunder tonics, and alertness enhancers? We can give it a try. We have nothing that will work. Okay, well, what about thunder tonics? Okay. Could make an aromatic thunder tonic. Okay, very stable. Not quite perfect. Very close. Okay, this will be pretty powerful and it'll be aromatic. So sure, we can go ahead and brew this. And we can have it take 4 time slots. And how about the alertness enhancer? B, C, and D. Glad I saved this. Any more D we can throw in there? Greater alertness enhancer. Might as well make it stronger just so we can sell off the others for good prices. Can we throw some C in there? Very stable. Maybe could use a smidge more C. Just a smidge. $24 versus just throwing in the 20. Okay. Let's bring that down to 4. Go. So I don't know if I'll run into the right ingredients to make that other thing, but at least we can maybe have things on hand. And we're kind of running out of our basic potions, so let's make some more mana potions, I think. What's the problem? Okay, I need just a smidge more C. Okay. Let's check out the basement, because we just added these aging barrels, didn't we? I don't see anything. Maybe I have to obtain the barrels from somewhere else. Or maybe she'll come in and talk to me in a bit. But let's try out a stress leveraging strategy. Though that means I have to cut out more. Jingle is not quite as useful as it looks, I think. So let's put in one of each of these. Raise interest by 11 or gain 5 shield. We won't be quite as enthusiastic about the shield if we're using Luna's cards. In fact, in that case, raising interest by more than 11 and increasing stress might actually be the way to go. So let's try going all in with that and see how we do. Might want to go back to a low stress strategy for day 19 so we're fresh for the competition. Though maybe not if leveraging the stress works well. Let's see if we can we do another round of selling at this point? This is the greater sight enhancer. We've already set those up. This will clear out most of our stuff. These are still good enough to maybe be worth haggling for, depending on what else we have. So yeah, let's do a round of selling. Friendly entertainer. Your displays look so nice today. I can feel the magic coming off of this one. It's all scheming, all right. You're going to devalue the potion and you're going to complain, but that's okay now. In fact, we can wing it and then lean into it. Can't afford to back down. You're pretty good at this. Interesting. Maybe I could have schemed first. Oh, but we have a good closer now. And let's just use it. You're the best. Come back soon. Next in line. Let's see how this goes. Muscle memory. Scheme. Doubt. We don't mind at this point. Okay. Ah, but leaning into it doesn't get rid of our stress. It just lets us use it for the better. Let's just close this out. And this game also needs fear and uncertainty cards. You want you want these again. All right, yes, that's doable. We can go with that. Rock on. Potion's got real stage presence. Question: will this discard a stress card? Yes. That's interesting. You can use it to get rid of stress cards. You can't play it, but you can discard it. Okay, well, let's see if we get a closer. Hold on, I'll find my groove. A closer or captivation. 2 good closers. There we go. Just pile on the enthusiasm. You're gonna complain. The tint is off by a shade, so you can't expect full price. Oh, come on. Max interest. Don't need the closer. This town is really growing fast. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Okay. This is no way to treat a future superstar. Wing it and lean into it? Sure, we'll go for broke. Oh, but that got rid of my nice closer. Yeah, this is risky. Well met, Sylvia. Good craftsmanship on display in this one, I think. I feared to leave my sled unattended for so long. Yes, okay. At this point we can... Enthusiasm... and sleight of hand. Yeah, not... Yeah, this is pushing things worse and worse. Pump up an enthusiasm. That works well. However, you're about to complain. Hopefully I get some good closers. I expected fuchsia. Yeah, I'm gonna need to spend tomorrow socializing to deal with this. Scheme. Okay, we have a closer. And managed not to lose it. Your hours are a little erratic. That is true. Okay. This was kind of disastrous. No. I think oof. I don't want to end it, but I also don't want to keep pushing stress up like this. Instead of haggling, you could spend this time improving your craft. Some things can't be rushed. Okay, this is better. Enthusiasm. Okay. We have 2 closers, so I don't mind losing one of them. That's all of them for now. Okay, yeah, that is way more stress than 1 sleep is going to deal with. I need to get that license paperwork routing again. Okay, kind of broke even for the day, though we are down some potions. But we have pretty good ones for the competition. The downside of too much stress is that you keep drawing those stress cards. The stress number, which appears down here, is your chance of drawing a stress card instead of your normal deck cards whenever you draw a card. So the more stress you have, the more terrible stress cards appear, and it's kind of a snowball effect. Let's see, a trendy sommelier course has taught potion consumers to be a bit more discerning with their flavor profiles. Bad taste trait has more impact. Competition, fascination. Raft has had a taste and they're ready for more. Tomorrow's contest can't come soon enough. Increase in customers and increased value for tonics. Ooh. And also from gin and tonics, and health potions are a big deal. And we were so stressed out that we couldn't get rid of it all just by sleeping. So let's cycle these. Mana potions. Grand alertness enhancer. Dang. Okay. Okay, well I took the trouble to hype up health potions. So let's see if we can maybe make a few. 30. But we're running out of Magimin capacity. Actually, let's count on hanging out with someone for a couple of time slots. So let's just cut this down to 3. I got a fair amount of tonics. I do. Let's brew some more health potions. Since these will do so well today. And it's pretty low risk. Also, Zid wants some more stamina potions with a good auditory component. Let's actually work on that first. Stamina potions. A and E. Looks good. And now those health potions. One River Pixie's shell is not going to do much at this point. It won't even get us another potion out of the deal. Okay, let's get back to this deck builder. I do not like Luna's cards. Let's get some more meditation into there and go back to strike or strike later. Okay, and let's go out shopping and visiting. Visiting will help with our stress a bit. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Oh, those are useful things. I think I'll leave this for now. Aha! Thunder logs. Thank you. And let's see what Zid has to say. My skin's gonna be crawling all week, but I did it. Okay. Sacks of composite slime. Good deal. Motes of mana, which I still can't do anything with yet. Okay, well let's swing by Saffron. We definitely need some more hay. Okay, with 8,000 gold, we can expand the basement more with another cauldron. With a little more cocoons, we can expand the brewing area. Shop front, yeah, we need special stuff for that. Okay. Let's swing by Muktuk. There she is. Equipment. These are all cauldrons. Okay, so nothing in the way of aging barrels. Need cocoons to upgrade that. Okay, that's fine. Now, with regards to Luna, if her stuff applies to the competition day... Nothing applies to the stuff that we're going to be using that day. Very well. Oh, I got all excited too. Might be worth swinging by Roxanne then. Well, look who it is. Okay, I should have checked what stuff is on my planned potions. But let's try this. That'll give you an edge. Maybe hang out and rank up with you. But let's swing by Quinn. Don't look down. Watch your fingers. Okay, I'll buy a couple of these. Probably don't need to stock up on too many of those, but we'll grab a couple. The Raiju droppings, we've got a bunch of those. The photonic spore turned out to be useful. The fulgurite ores are pretty great. The fire flowers. That may be what I have to do. I may need to use enchantments just to be able to fulfill those requests, which is slightly unfortunate. Nessie pheromones. These seem nice to have. Okay. All right, yes, let's hang out with Roxanne and we should be able to upgrade our relationship with her, and that hopefully should give us a new Roxanne card. I could be convinced. Okay, card game. Boosts relationships slightly and relieves a bit of stress. Well, let's see. Let's see how much a bit is. We're starting at 27. I can spare time for a game or two. Roxanne produces a deck of cards, which she shuffles in an effortless and intimidating display of dexterity. She grins at Sylvia as she deals. There's something wolf-like in that grin. Although Roxanne promises to go easy on her, Sylvia is clearly out of her league. Here, why don't I give you some pointers? It's not so much about the luck of the draw. It's more about how many aces you can hide in your bustier. Oh dear. Sylvia feels a little closer to Roxanne and mildly less stressed. Okay, well that is helpful. Okay, that took stress down by 5. All right. And yes, we can rank up our relationship. This ought to be good. As you can see, I've hit the ground running with my new enterprise, but cash flow is still a minor issue. Care to help me box up a few things for the pawn shop? Unless you'd rather just stand there and gawk. Sylvia helps Roxanne sort through a pile of junk. She has one box labeled keep and one labeled sell. Roxanne is clearly unsentimental. Everything ends up in the sell box. There are men's trousers, a beard trimmer, a signet ring with a stylized letter O. Huh. Wait a minute. Is this my uncle's stuff you're planning to sell? Whatever gave you that idea? This broom polo trophy for most combative player has my uncle's name right on it. Well, now I see where you got your argumentative streak. Oh, whatever. It's not like I was using any of this. and I don't want to be tripping over Oswald's old junk any more than you do. I could certainly use a bit more elbow room down here. And yet, I shouldn't like to get too comfortable. It's more than a little embarrassing, you know, running a business out of someone else's basement. Who cares what people think, or people are less judgmental than you think? I'll go with who cares. Who cares what people think? If they judge you, it's more a reflection on them. Bravo, Sylvia. I dare say I agree with you. Although in our line of work, we do have to at least pretend to give a care. After all, the key to a successful sale often comes down to making your customer feel welcome, wanted. I like this pose. I love that she's clearly doing a very fan servicey, showing her cleavage move, and yet it's not turned towards the player. You know what she's doing, but it's not pandering to the player's eyes quite as much as it might otherwise. Dead or alive. Butter them up with a bit of flattery and they'll open their wallets, believe me. Hello, Reliable Battles. If you stick around, I think we are just about almost ready for a competition. Okay, apply Charmed for 1 turn. Temporarily increases price of potion by 15%. Ah, okay, so if you can manage to close the sale quickly after this, then it's a big deal. Very nice. Yeah, I can do that, although it's a little bit manipulative, isn't it? You're catching on. Who says you can't teach an old slob new tricks? No one. Literally no one says that. Regardless, I think you'll agree that such pearls of wisdom are worth a few square feet of basement. Not to mention the access you now have to enchantments. I'm quite skilled at the craft. And I assure you, this time around, the services I'm offering are legitimate. Why weren't you using those skills to begin with? Frankly, the margins on potion making are better. Enchanting requires a plethora of ingredients, usually rare ones. Whereas when you're making potions, you can simply throw any number of things into a pot. That might be true if you're making a fake potion. The real thing is more complicated than that. Sure, you know the difference. The average customer, the average consumer, not so much. In fact, it's thanks to my talent for enchanting that I was able to fool so many for so long. My potions were little more than water and dyes, but the bottles they came in, that's where the real magic was all along. So just imagine the results you could get combining my skills with your own. Go on, imagine it. I'll wait. I'm not gonna call her haughty. I draw a line there. We'll see how it goes. Enchantments could give me an advantage out there. And take it from me, anything that gives you an edge is worth pursuing. It occurs to me that despite my better judgment, for the time being, we're in this together. As long as I'm operating out of your basement, I will benefit from your success, and vice versa. So let's put all the nastiness away and try to get along, shall we? Yeah, I was never really all that nasty, though, was I? Dear thing, if this arrangement is to have any chance of working, you really must stop setting up such tantalizing put-downs. Like what I've done with the place? Yeah, it's fine. But I think it's time to head back to the shop. Ta! Now, I really would like to go into the competition with as little stress as possible. Reduce the stress by 10 plus an additional 10 for each skipped time slot. So if we open the shop for these two and then skip the last time slot, go to bed a little early, then we will get rid of most of this. I am happy with that. So let's cycle these out. And we don't have to worry about fuel for this one because everything's going to be in there for a whole day, basically. At least I don't think we have to worry about it. Got our stamina potions. These are grand, which means they're... Ah, okay. So you can see the enchantment there is the yellow one. So you can tell it only has this because there's an enchantment on it. Which means, yes, we can turn in this stamina potion, which we wouldn't have been able to otherwise. That's not as much money as we could have gotten for these, but I'm really happy to have learned that that's how it works. So what we probably want to do now is when we have custom orders, we should plan out an enchantment for the next day that will cover it. I'm not sure that we could get a good aroma mana potion still. But let's empty out our cauldrons. Do we have any hope of a good aroma mana potion? Not really. Nothing's gonna work there. However, yeah, and we can't even apply... Well, actually, clearly the enchantment is taking effect as soon as it's cast. So we don't have to do quite as much planning as I was afraid of. So if we can get an aroma enchantment the day after the competition, we'll be good to go. So let's see. Let's keep up our stockpile of health and mana potions. We're about to be sending adventurers into new places. So we're going to want whatever we have to give them. $30, $30, and $30 of C. $30, $30, and $30 of B. And something that's got a smidge of both. And not going to worry about time. Go. Can't hold any more of those. Okay, we would rather get 4 than overflow the capacity of this thing. So something that'll give us 30 of B. Oh, I didn't get any more mandragon thingies. Okay, well, I'll have to worry about that later. Or we'll just make it easy on ourselves. We'll just go with this. Okay, got those. And that's a lost cause at this point. So what else shall we make? It's kind of our smallest cauldron here. Anything we're hurting for? Could do with some more ice tonics. We've kind of used those up. A's and D's. There we go. Let's see. And I do want to have the full set of ingredients if possible. Anything that gives like 12 of D. Yes. There we go. That'll get us more tonics out of it, which is probably better at this point. Okay, now let us go to the deck builder and we'll be able to rearrange these things during the competition as well if we have to. Let's save this. Let's arrange our potions. And we're gonna have a little more time even after opening the shop, so I'll clear everything out of here then. Yes, tonics have a super boost today. Look at that. It's massive. Gotta take advantage of this if we can. Let's not get rid of the last one because of that quest. Just ridiculous. And then I bumped up the price on potions. But it would still be better to just get another tonic out there. 537. We needed... Yes, that needed to be aroma. So we need to hold this one back. But these can go on the shelves. That is a better use of our shelf space than the health potions. However, I can toss those into Vendi. Okay, let's open the shop. Looks like I'll be in the money bags today, yeah, with not a whole lot of potions left. Have no fear, Baptiste is here with coins to spend. Alright. And still haven't heard about the aging barrels yet. I may have jumped the gun on that one. Maybe someone will tell us about those in the next kind of cycle. I might go for this one if you can sell me on it. Okay, so going back to stress, this is the chance of drawing a stress card instead of one of our real cards. So let's end the turn. That applied tension, which means we're going to be getting stress faster. Yeah, look at that. Ugh. Meditate, decrease stress by 2. Yeah, we're going to get 4 more stress just from having these in the deck. Or rather, in our hand. Which means we're already up to 30 again. I'm a little more knowledgeable than that. I never doubted your intelligence. Yeah, we've got to bring this to an end. Thank you for the boost. Thanks for your business. Come on up. I hope the natural light isn't bad for the potions. This one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. Strain increases stress by 2. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I wish I could buy something nicer. I need a vacation. Yeah, let's end it this turn. Take every opportunity to meditate. Enthusiasm. And close it out. And people say I'm hard to please. Thanks, come again. Who's next? Does uncertainty stack? Yes, it does. And I'm drawing fewer cards. I have almost half a chance. It's over a third of a chance of drawing a stress card every draw. Look at that. This is pretty disastrous, actually. I'm ending this early. Sylvia, the place is sparkling today. This potion might be the one for me. What do you think? Okay, we can deal with one. My phone keeps vibrating. I promise I value your time. Okay. I will cherish it forever until I drink it and it's gone, I mean. Thanks, come again. Next in line. Halfway through the day and you're still smiling. Nice. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Ugh. I kind of just want to close it, though. Nothing good is happening this turn. Well, he's only losing patience. Is this all a performance piece about the futility of desire? Yeah, let's get out of here. We've got good base numbers, but we don't have a lot of room to haggle. Doomsday prep. I think we can manage that. Deliciousness plus magic. Shield, please. Okay, the shield really helped. So we'll do that again. He's just losing patience and we're not doing very well. Let's just close it. Which means the shield turned out to be worthless, but I probably should have just continued that. Okay. Well, let's raise your interest by a lot. I've got crying babies at home. Trust me, I'm not trying to drag this out. Let's just play for very quick effects. Come on up. Okay. Muktuk's a nice guy. But he has all the same terrible effects as everybody else. Yeah, we're almost at 50%. This is really nasty. If the competition goes badly, I'll probably redo this day and rest more instead of doing this selling session. Even though it would have been really lucrative, it's not going to have been worth it. I'm just gonna aggressively finish it quickly. And you've got so much patience, and I can't take proper advantage of it. Let's just close it. Oof, that was bad. Ooh. Vendi got us a lot, though, so let's bring everything back into the inventory. And end the day. That's only going to cut out 20 stress. So we're actually going to be in an even worse position than before. I'm psyched for tomorrow's competition. I really like my odds. The player doesn't. And I like the confidence. Was hoping to find you here. This rivalry of ours can't go on much longer. Ireland's just not big enough to support us both. I've got a solution to that. Why don't you back down? Can't say I see that happening. This land's barely just come back from one ecological disaster. Then you and your ilk, the business folk who put profit above all else. You all come here by the dozens and start grabbing up whatever you can get your hands on. Land can't sustain it, and I won't stand for it. That's why I'm trying to show you all another way, a better way. Better how? Aren't you the one who prides himself on picking whole areas clean of resources? I don't take more than the land can spare, and I never take anything without giving something back. I can give as well as I take too, so if you come for me tomorrow, be ready for a fight. Survival of the fittest, eh? Wouldn't have it any other way. Good for you, telling him off. Yeah, but I've got to wonder, what if he has a point? When I inherited this business from my uncle, I also inherited his way of doing things. But Oswald lured me into the clutches of a pitiless, soul-binding debt collector. Maybe his way of doing things wasn't entirely ethical. Well, Listen, I'm sure your uncle would do many things differently. But moral dilemmas and recriminations can wait. Tomorrow your entire focus must be on one thing and one thing only. Winning. Show confidence. Only panic on the inside. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. If it doesn't go well, I'm going to replay this last day also. If it looks like stress is what did it. It's another beautiful day here in Rafta. We're told there is a 0% chance of rain. The chance of a winged carnivore attack is slightly higher, so let's move things along. You know me by now. I'm Baptiste, Master of Guild, Tender of Bar, and your host for today's epic contest. On the field below, 2 fine merchants have taken their places, but only one can be crowned our champion. Who will it be? Our challenger has walked the breadth of the wild and lived to tell the tale. He's daring, he's dashing, and he knows firsthand the importance of quality ingredients. Give your warmest Rafton hello to Corsac! So many people. He's up against our reigning champ. She's a doer, a brewer, and an entrepreneur. Make some noise for Sylvia! Hey, Corsac. Your potions aren't so great. Your mama's manatee, or you look a little green. You look a little green around the gills. You want to call it a day? Don't have gills, but now I wish I did. Dang, that guy is ice cold. Our judge today needs no introduction, but he's getting one anyway. Idol of millions, inspiration to heroes and envy of artisans everywhere. Give it up for Robin! With your strange lizard thing. You're too kind, Baptiste, too kind. It has been said. Now let's get down to business, shall we? Didn't think there'd be so many people. Aww. Doesn't change anything. Hunter keeps his focus on his prey. Yeah, you like being all alone in the wilderness, huh? All right, contestants, give us a show. Round 1. Okay, well, let's see. This tonic was made with the delicate whiskers of the hippopotamus. Those are hard to come by. The trick is you gotta tickle them first. An interesting technique. I'd value the resulting potion at 215. Seems fair. Think you can beat that, Sylvia? Well, here's my grand ice tonic. For only $2.29. That's not So much better. Yeah, it's got bad aroma. That'd be one reason why. No animals were tickled in the creation of this potion. It's definitely an ice tonic, I can tell by the frost. In fact, I've got chills just by looking at it. I'll admit it, I'm impressed. There's no question. Sylvia, this first round goes to you. Okay. It's probably not numeric then. It's the fact I was at a higher tier. Ha! I've got this in the bag. But... Dang. This competition's the best platform I've got to make my message heard. So I'm gonna adapt. Overcome. Time to unleash the beast. Corsac means business, folks. The claws are coming out for round 2. I trust you have another potion prepared, Corsac. This one was brewed with all natural hobgoblin tears. Interesting. What did you mix them with? Well, might have gotten a few tears of my own mixed in. I just can't stand to see a goblinoid cry. Sounds salty. I'd value it at 215. I respect that. Sylvia, what do you have for us? Okay, sight enhancer. Are these the only ones of those I have? Okay. 183, 163, 183. Okay. So I'm gonna have to haggle for it. This should elicit some tears from Corsac. As a sight enhancer, it does meet the minimum requirements. Nothing flashy about it, but it looks legitimate enough. I've sold quite a few of these in my day. Let's set this one's value at... 201. Unless you'd like to speak to its virtues? Should I review my haggling strategy? Yes, actually, I should take a minute. Because if I'm already stuck at high stress, leaning into it might actually be a really good idea. Only question is what I would replace it with. What would I replace to use it? Maybe take out one scheme and put one of these in instead. Let's try it. I'm ready to prove I'm the winner. Yes, still high stress. You and this potion, a love story. I think I know the winner. Oh, I only had to increase it by just that much. He doesn't get a proper, defense. Both contestants should be proud of their performance today. But there's no need to continue, is there? We have a winner, and it's Sylvia. Wow. That was... I was all set up for a thing. I feel like Corsac didn't really get a card game's worth of defense. Wow, okay. I should have written a speech for this moment. All of his voodoo didn't mean much either, since he came with whatever potions he came with. Well, I mean, presumably both of us knew what the requirements were, and I came prepared with mine just like he came prepared with his, whatever they were. All I have prepared are the cries of a wounded animal. Wow, okay. 40K. Of course, we're going to lose that immediately. The up my game speech didn't amount to much. Yeah, that was surprisingly anticlimactic. Should have seen that coming, I suppose. Life in the wilderness prepares a man for many things. Running a business might not be one of them. Hey, there's no need to give up completely, is there? I hope I can get more ingredients from him later. Maybe it's the winner's rush talking, but I'm starting to enjoy our rivalry. Honestly, I'm not so sure potion making is my calling. Only wanted to show the world there was a better way of doing things. Show them that success doesn't have to come at the expense of nature. But I always planned to take a step back after today, intended to use my winnings to fund a new series of expeditions. Aha. The more time I spend here, the more I want to be out there. If it's expeditions you want, there might be a way to make that happen. The Heroes Guild needs people who can handle themselves out in the wilderness. Based on what I've seen, they'd be lucky to have you. Well, isn't that a thought? Might not be a bad idea. Might be worth talking to Baptiste about. Yeah, don't thank me or anything. Solving problems, that's just what I do. Solving problems and winning competitions. And so it looks like Corsac will be joining the Heroes Guild. Remarkable. Just remarkable. Aw, you weren't worried, were you? I keep telling you I know what I'm doing. I had a feeling you'd prevail. What surprises me is the compassion you show your competitors. Were I in your shoes, I'm not sure I'd do the same. Aw. We're all just people, Owl. We deserve opportunities to make our way in the world. And besides, having Corsac in the guild will mean access to more resources. That's good for my shop. And it doesn't hurt that he kind of owes me big time. You're really thinking ahead now. Apply that to your daily negotiations and you'll be hard to beat. In fact, just throw everything you know at your customers and let them sort it out. Barrage. Raise interest by 2 for every card in your hand. Does that count stress cards? Forget hard to beat. I'm feeling unstoppable. Careful, Sylvia. Hubris has been the downfall of many a promising wish. Eep. Although you've certainly made some impressive strides in a short time. You think so? I guess being forcibly soulbound to another person's crushing debt is a good source of motivation. Who would have figured? If that's the case, then I'm happy to have been of some service to you. Now, I believe you have a deposit to make. I can't bear to watch. I love the portal. It's so great. Everything appears to be in order. Dang, that would have bought a lot of ramen. But I'm in the groove now. You'll have your next payment in 10 days. Count on it. I certainly am. Until then, you can come out now. I'm sorry, it's just that woman. I get it, she's intimidating. But don't worry, I can handle her on my own. You've been a huge help, Owl. Don't think otherwise for a minute. Thank you, that's... not like that deadbeat Oswald. I swear, it's enough to make me want to learn necromancy. So I can raise him from the dead just to kill him all over again. Wow. Ah. Yes, you have every right to be angry. Of course you do. We'd best turn in. Tomorrow the cycle begins anew. At least we're in this together. Owl, are you hiding something? Chat, if you know, don't say anything. Oh, yep, that's a competition day number. Spent 40k, earned 40k. All finished. So now we get to find out what the next week's going to look like. Good morning, Sylvia. Are you ready to continue your march toward glory? I have something that ought to be of help, a new upgrade to your license. With this, you're authorized to brew a whole new range of potions. Thank you for doing that. Paperwork is my mortal enemy. I pride myself on being organized. In fact, I have the details for the next competition right here. I suppose it was foolhardy to think I could keep this one in mint condition. Okay, so next prize is for 150k, but that's hardly consequential because we know that's just going to be whatever is asked of us. Anyway, remember, each new competition comes with new potion requirements. The potions are getting more advanced, but so too is the reward. I guess I don't get a day off, huh? No rest for the wicked, or the insolvent. Smarmy shark. This is amazing music. I kind of feel like just giving him the same shark voice from Spiritfarer, but that wouldn't quite fit. Hey there, chum. How's business? Well, shush now. That was a rhetorical question. I already know the answer. Business is real hard, ain't it? All the upkeep, all those customers, all that math. Yeah, I think I've settled on kind of a deep Dr. Facilier. Chum, that was cute. Yeah, well, if there's a shark involved, there's gotta be terrible shark puns. There's no way around it. Wouldn't you like to lay those burdens down? What do you say to an early retirement and you just send all your customers my way? Boss Finn will take real good care of them. Oh, I see. You must be my rival in the next competition. Well, sorry, but I'm no quitter. If you want to take a bite out of my business, you're in for a fight. Oh ho ho, so the minnow's got some teeth. But I'm the big fish in this small pond and you're an appetizer at best. How come I've never heard of any of you people until the week I actually face off against you? You'd think you would have already been selling potions here prior to that time? Maybe we're just not in the same market segment yet if I am only selling basic stuff, and so we're not relevant to each other till later? Anyway. This is a really nice shark person design, actually. Really cool. Funny that you mentioned appetites, because the overwhelming stink of body spray is totally spoiling mine. I'll just excuse myself from your sight then. Of course, that means you won't see me when I come for you. And I will come for you. Have we seen him peek over the top of the counter like that before? That's amazing. Well, he's a charmer, isn't he? Forget taking a day off. If it means trouncing that guy, I can't wait to get back to work. An unseasonable heat has left warm substances less appealing than usual. Bad sensation has more impact. And the good aroma trait has more impact. Shifting winds have made the town smell strongly of the swamp. Perfumes are no longer a luxury, they're essential. Oh boy. Okay, well, we managed to cut down a fair amount of stress. I think we might have just gotten maybe one sleep from that. Is there any change in the basement? Yeah, I was wondering about that. I'm kind of thinking I might need someone to explain aging barrels to me. Even customization doesn't tell me anything. But let's go ahead and bottle what we've got. And we've got some money, and it would probably be good to see if we can get new, better cauldrons. Because we keep running up against our Magiman limits, which is unfortunate. Some greater ice tonics. Greater mana potions. Okay. We may or may not have any fire and ice tonics. Certainly we don't have any fire tonics that fit any bill, and in fact, this one is the exact opposite of what we need. So we'll have to see if Roxanne has anything for us. And I think we're also seeing the value of keeping potions on hand when we can. Grand alertness enhancer. Those are good things. All right. Well, let's shuffle our cauldrons around. Brew some really quick stuff. Even if it's just low-level garbage, we can just throw it in Vendy. Don't think the clay cauldron can be upgraded at all. Let's just swap everything out for its most basic form so we can take all this stuff to Muktuk and see what we can do with it. I know a lot of it he won't be able to do anything with, but just so we can see everything. Because it doesn't do us any good to sit here while we're out on the town. Okay, this is really basic stuff. But we've got some more things. Insight Enhancer. Wisdom in a bottle. Increases the chance your hero will retrieve rarer ingredients. Okay. Dowsing Enhancer. Follow your gut. Increases the chance your hero will retrieve multi-Magiman ingredients. Okay. Petrification Cure. Okay. And Silence Cure. Okay. Everything else is what it always was. But we won't be able to make anything too terribly interesting. Well, we might be able to make low-level versions of some of this stuff. Let's see what they want us to make. They're going to want us to make a Grand Poison Cure, or higher. A Grand Thunder Tonic, or higher. A Grand Stamina Potion, or higher. I feel like we're good at making good stamina potions. But again, the stars also matter. kind of wonder... I wonder if there's so there probably isn't any inherent value in, say, in like, so you see how we don't have the minor variants of the stamina potion filled in yet? There's probably not any particular gameplay value to filling those in just because we can. Though there's probably some kind of achievement for like filling out your entire potion decks, as it were. So it's something we could maybe do while we're stuck with terrible cauldrons. Not that I want to spend too much time on that. Especially when... Maybe okay for vending fodder. Oh yeah, I mean it's clearly wow. Even just adding enough stuff to make it valid bumps it into common zone. That's funny. We can't even hold enough Magimans in here to do any better than that. But okay, let's... And it takes so long to brew too, which means we have to spend our fuel on it, same as any other time. Okay, well let's plan on shopping just briefly. Oh, my guy 010, thank you for the follow. Let's see. We also have an even smaller bucket. And yeah, why don't we just try filling in silly things just because we can? Is it possible to make a minor thunder tonic? A little bit of D. Perfect. Actually, this is kind of fun to have just a round to be silly with. How about C and D? And oh. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? I mean, this is... The way I'm going about this is an absolute waste of fuel. But let's head out shopping. My activity feed is not telling me what it's supposed to. Okay, let us go out traveling. Actually, let's look at custom orders. We want an aroma bonus if we can possibly manage it. Which means we might as well swing by Roxanne's place. Some shiny new enchantments are now on sale. Oh, that's very nice. Ah, aroma and taste, but it's more expensive than before. Max of 1 enchantment per day. New ones available tomorrow. Okay, well, let's give it a try. You've just upped your game. Okay, and Muktuk, you were the one I was really curious about. My new wares, you must see them. Okay, what you got? You shall be dumb with awe. Celestial Cauldron, 405 max Magmans, very nice. First designed for high altitude brewing, this cauldron really cranks up the pressure. Aha! Steel Cauldron, graceful details belie this industrial strength cauldron's resilience to wear and tear. Okay, this is a similar trade-off of number of ingredients for total Magman amount. And Crystal Cauldron, based on Gothic motifs, this cauldron will surely wow your customers. Is there any reason not to get the steel one instead of the Gothic one? Now, it occurs to me, this is such a big improvement in Magman capacity. I probably want to get multiple ones of these. But let's start with just a couple. Let's get one of each. A superb choice, thank you. Oh, also, shelves. Yes, there are new shelves. 15% price increase. Additional for cures. We're gonna need some new exotic ingredients for some of these. Sulfuric Falls shelf, okay. Crystalline Forest shelf. Yeah, we only have 10% price increases at best for a lot of our stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking these are the kinds of things we want to jump on as soon as they're available at the beginning of the week, if at all possible. 20% price increase. Whew. I'm not selling a whole lot of cures. I could sell more enhancers. So yeah, let's get a couple of these. Can we do any upgrades? Not with what I have. Oh, I can upgrade the Storm Plains shelf. Though I may not be using it much anymore now that I've got this other one. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it anymore. Maybe if I'd managed it during the past week. 200 gold. Maybe to just have it on hand when we upgrade the store. Oh, plus these don't hold as much. So it's probably is still somewhat worth it. Just for the total amount of money. Your business, it is appreciated! Okay, well let's see if Safford's got anything to say. Business is good. Care to see what's new? Oh, look at that. Cocoons, thunder logs, all the stuff that we would want for things. Good times. Okay, we're gonna get some more hay. And a few of these. I'm always using the cactus. Well, maybe not that many. We'll save these for when I want to use them to build stuff. Actually, I do need cocoons for a few things. Yep, we've got room for another cauldron. We could purchase that. It would take pretty much all the rest of our money. Let's make sure we can brew the next round of stuff first. Especially because I want to do things like send out Baptiste and adventurers. New investment opportunities abound. Yeah, look at this stuff. All right, pencil alert. 64 of C. Oh, but I can't tell its real stats at the moment. Because I've got this enchantment on. So, taking my notes. Silver, stag, antler. 64 of C. My goodness. Oh. Okay. And that's a bone from the ice crags. I can take that note later. Okay, we've got the daredevil pepper. Which is a great name for a pepper, by the way. That is 32 each of B and D. So a nice total of 64 there. And poison quartz. That's an interesting blend. $64 of A. $48 of B. And 32 of D. And as we've seen, the Magiman limits on our cauldrons are going up a lot, but the ingredient limit is not. So it's really important for us to be getting a lot of Magimans per ingredient. So I'm going to buy in for all of these. Let's see what they find out there. Okay, on that note, pirate cats, please. Hey, you're back. Those are more expensive than they were. I guess that makes sense. Let's go for the big one. Let's see what we've got in this. Chimera waste. Oh, golly. Oh, we've got poison quartz already. I guess I could have stopped by here first. And let's make a note that this has a bad auditory trait. The enchantments might be masking some things, but it's not masking that right now. Okay, Chimera waste. If nothing else, taking the notes forces me to look at the numbers a little more closely than I might be tempted to. So we've got C and D. We've got an acid rutabaga. Did the Chimera waste have anything? Not that we can tell. And that is 48 of B. With a good auditory component. Acid rock, maybe? Okay, what's this? Feather gelatin. This slime aspires to flight but drops like a stone. Okay. Oh, that's a good sensation with D. That's actually really good. Feathered gelatin. Okay, 48 of D. And good sensation. And Barghest Canine, which we already do, which we already know about. X marks the spot. Okay. All right, so we've got a couple of things to show Quinn. Yeah, the eyes there, that's something. Note to self, don't set your phone on top of where headphone jacks are plugged into other things. Okay, let's swing by Quinn's. Onward to mischief! Check out the new stuff if you want. Okay, well first, you check out my new stuff. Cool, hand it over. Okay, let's not go shopping just yet. Let's see where we can send our adventurers. Your license was upgraded? Send me somewhere new. Oh, we can rank up too. Okay, new places. We've got the Ice Crags and the Crystalline Forest. Don't worry about me, I can handle it. Well, especially if we give you a greater thunder tonic, but we were saving that, weren't we? How about the Ice Crags? Oh, ice. We needed ice tonics for someone too, didn't we? We can give you a cheap one. You're also going to need... Ooh, Ooh, it's got to be a greater drowsiness cure. There's also sulfuric falls. You're going to need poison cures for that. Greater silence cure. Okay, I think you won't be able to get all the way through this. But I will give you a little bit to handle at least the first chunk. Your special attack relies on mana, but you're still not going to be able to do much with it. Like, I could give you this and you'll be a little happier about it, but you still would need the drowsiness cure. So the mana potion's not going to matter. Let's just send you anyway. Alright, hammer time. Even if you can't get very far, at least you'll bring back something. Hey, what's new? Yeah, we still gotta level up with you, too. And unfortunately, you have all the same problems. But if I at least give you some HP, you'll probably get at least as far as the obstacle. I could give you a poison cure, but I don't have... And would stacking them work? I don't suppose that would. Level 2 poison hazards. Let's just see if this works at all. Yeah, they don't seem to stack. Okay, so we'll just let you get as far as you get. Rock on. Sorry I can't equip y'all any better than that, but it's kind of all I can do at the moment. How's Luna doing? Some brand new ideas are ready for you. Okay, those are fine, but I don't know which ones I would want. The market won't manipulate itself. Okay, but let's go back to Muktuk, make sure I haven't missed anything. Yes, look at that. I can upgrade the Celestial Cauldron already. That's possibly even better than just using the material. Same goes for the Shadow Step shelf. Because yeah, the ability to set out more potions when I have them would result in more total sales. Which in many cases is going to be more money brought in total. Okay, that is most of what I want to do. Let's see what Quinn has. We meet again. Best ingredients in town. Okay, so let's pick up some essentials. Sea salt, I guess I'm not using a whole lot of it. Oh, some of these new potions may make use of combinations of ingredients that didn't used to make sense, but now they do. BCE, for example. Anything using A, B, and E? Yes. The insight enhancer. Okay, so we're starting to have uses for things that have not seemed useful yet. Okay, so let's snag a couple of each of those. I'm always using tons of these. I tend to use fire flowers as well. And the miasma spores. This was useful at least once. Making good use of these. Nessie pheromones, probably useful. I've got a fair number of them, though. I may want to be careful spending too much money on these, because the next tier of ingredients is going to come in, but I've still got to make stuff in the meantime. How many of these do I have? Kind of a lot. Reef radish. These have been useful. Mostly because people keep wanting stuff with good auditory components. And A. Gotta have enough of those. Let me just keep a couple of these on hand in case numbers don't work out the way I want. Okay, but I think that's going to have to do for now. So let's go back to the shop. Cycle out our vending machine fodder. All right, let's customize this place. We've got our lovely celestial cauldron and a steel cauldron. And we can use the ocean cauldron downstairs for now. It's a shame we can't sell off our old ones. But I guess we can use them the next time our better cauldrons need a round of upgrades. Okay, store shelves. We've got 15% price increases, but fewer slots. Of course, I don't have a whole lot to sell right now. So maybe that's fine. And let's toss some of this cheap stuff into Vendy. Although we could just save these to... Oh yeah, allows your hero to retrieve 4 additional pieces of loot. That's not insubstantial. Haven't been doing much with the speed potion, so let's toss that cheap one in there. Minor thunder tonic's probably not worth it, but the stamina potion, sure. We got that for basically free. We can just hand that to an adventurer whenever they've got a free potion slot. Yeah. Why not? Okay. It's not the end of the day, but it's just past 6 and we've got most of a full day ahead of us. So I think this is actually a pretty reasonable stopping spot. I'm going to make sure to save the game. And take you to the stream over screen. That was both more harrowing than I expected and less. So let's see who is around to raid. Let's see. Anyone else playing Potionomics? Crimson Fang, aka Crim. That is literally the whole thing. Okay, they seem like they're farther along. Let's see who else. They just happen to have it open to screen. Okay. Yeah, people seem way farther along than I am, so maybe best to head elsewhere. Salford Sal is playing Oxygen Not Included, so let's say hi. So, as always, thank you so much for joining me. You're happy and sad for my more and less harrowing day. Yeah. And I will see you all next week for more Potionomics, whatever this next week brings us.